Hello, friends. Welcome. Is everything working? I think so. Let me close this. Let's see. I guess it's working. Let's see. Yes. Hello, humans. Welcome to Wake Up and Think Clearly. Why are humans here? Why are humans here? Let me ask Gemini AI. Why are humans here? Why are humans here? Let's see. Oh, let me go to YouTube. Maybe in YouTube, or maybe it's on. Oh, here it is. Okay. Top chat. I'm gonna
Democrats.
do a little bit of announcing. Why are humans here? Let's see. Put it over here. Why are humans here? Let me call Luis Del Pino. Maybe he'll answer. Luis Del Pino. Okay, I'm back. I was trying to share my ideas. My idea of why are humans here? Now, if the Buddha is correct in the discovery that seems pretty obvious that all existence is just full of suffering, or there is suffering. Then why doesn't why don't humans come together? Maybe they are. They're coming together to produce their own annihilation. Annihilating humanity. And so wouldn't annihilating all of humanity, there might be some collateral damage. Some pets might get harmed. They won't have pet owners, so they'll get harmed too. Sorry about that, pets. And cows and bulls. The farms, farm animals will probably end up becoming free or die of some kind of well, they might hang around for a while. Well, it depends on how the humans eliminate themselves. But by eliminating themselves, they would have ended all suffering for humans. So, um, hmm, let's see. Isn't that a good idea? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can wrap this around here. I can't get to it. I'll have to see about hanging it somewhere else. I don't have anything to hang it from. Oh, maybe I can use it. What's this? There we go. How's that? Okay, I've turned the car on. Let's get a stick shift. So see where my train of thought leads me. So, the Buddha came along sometime before the before Alexander the Great, right? Before Christ, for the Roman Empire. But after many things, there were some civilizations like Mesopotamia. There were some empires that had gone through. There was Egypt. There was Mesopotamia. There's Iranians. Maybe they had an empire at the time. There were the Chinese. They may have had some empires going on, or well, they had developed their civilizations. I don't know the history of these civilizations very well. I get to learn them using the great courses. That's my way of learning about ancient civilizations, or one of my ways. I can use YouTube videos and maybe even read. I should try reading books. Go back to reading books. And when before YouTube and the internet, maybe I read a little bit more, but not that much. I think I read a lot anyway. Maybe I'm reading too much chatting on Facebook. So, I'm thinking. So the Buddha came along a long time ago. Well, his name was Siddhartha Gautama of the Shakya clan. So he ended up being called the Shakyamuni Buddha. Shakyamuni Buddha. Muni. Muni could be translated as sage. Sage. The sage of the Shakyas. So he came along and he made his calling to end suffering once and for all for everyone. So the Buddha Buddha the Buddha The Buddha. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. What did the Buddha do, or what was his calling? What was his going to be his purpose in life before he became the Buddha? He was like he was well-to-do, came from a well-to-do family. And they say he was a prince, so his father was a king of a state in a, maybe we could say he was a the son of a governor, as in a state of a, like a sub region of an empire. It had been called a Mauryan Empire. And so this state of Shakya in Nepal had had its own governor. So he was privileged, but he wasn't a Brahmin kind of person. That not that kind of privilege. It was more noble family, well-to-do, and the in the caste system he would have been considered a kshatriya. That's the noble class, but also like war that they would make war. Maybe they did some um, marketing. Maybe not. Maybe it was more like they owned property and they controlled people's lives. So his father is considered the king of his people. So that made him a prince and is destined to become the king. So that's the story how it goes. But he got out of that deal and went his own way. So he was rebellious. He left the kingdom. Maybe it was a castle. Maybe it was something like that. Left left the city or town in Nepal where he lived and went into the forest and to join a band of yogis, or maybe they were monks. Maybe they were certainly ascetics. Maybe they were part of the Jain community. Uh, what, what what kind of people were they? Maybe they were anti-social or anti counterculture. They were hippies. They were they were homeless. They stayed away from society. What were they doing? They were maybe practicing yoga, maybe meditation, maybe ascetic practices. Maybe they were like uh, a kind of Jain society. Maybe there was a lot of that going on. People leaving society. Perhaps they didn't like the Varna system, the caste system, Jati. I have to learn about those things. Varna and Jati and the caste system. Maybe there's some of that going on. So there's the Brahmin, the you're born a Brahmin and you train to become a Brahmin, so that could be a class or a caste. The Brahmins. Then there are the Kshatriya. They're like a warrior or soldiers or knights. They're noble also. Noble people, nobility. Maybe they owned a lot. The very rich. There's a merchant class or caste, just caste maybe. And then there's the labor caste maybe. There's the untouchables, but who knows when they came about. But yeah, I have to learn about that anyway. So what happened to the Buddha? He left his cozy life as a prince. So you could think of it as something happened to him that made him want to leave. Maybe he sensed that this life, this world, was like a simulation, or that he was in a matrix, like we think today. We might say. So he wanted to escape that and find reality, how it really works. So I guess he left that and became like a ascetic, so he could focus on that. And so he left his life. He had a wife and a little kid already, recently born. So he left that. So he was a bad father. He abandoned his wife, but she was supposedly well taken care of, living in the mansion or in the whatever it was they had going on. They were wealthy people, so they had a lot of servants and things like that. Yes, his father suspected that he would do something like that, as it was predicted he would either become a great king or a great teacher, spiritual teacher. So he tried to keep him distracted with beautiful dancing courtesans and things like that, and lots of pleasures in the temple. And he kept the outside of the temple nice and neat, so that when he would go out into the town or city surrounding the mansion, it would look all nice, and there would be no signs of suffering. He would get rid of the homeless, clean up the place, to show that there was no suffering. And so that didn't work. It came from inside him, maybe from a past life. It was something that he had to do. So he left that life. It reminds me about that movie Truman Show, with Jim Carrey, The Truman Show. Maybe Truman saw that there's a rupture in the fabric of his situation, and he tried to get out of it. But maybe Truman didn't quite succeed. I don't know. You have to watch it again. But in this case, well, maybe the Buddha didn't succeed because there's still suffering. If he left the palace or whatever it was, the well-to-do lifestyle, to go into poverty, to do ascetic practices, in order to somehow free humanity of suffering. And suffering, I think he failed. There's still suffering, so there you go. Buddhism is a failed religion because there's still suffering. I'm gonna pump some gas. Little gas left. So, why are humans here? Why are humans here? But, of course, the Buddha, I don't think he set out to start a new religion. Maybe at least a community of monks. And maybe it got pretty big. It required some organizing. Uh, what? Let's see. ¿Por qué estamos aquí los humanos? Por Dios, por un azar químico, por un experimento extraterrestre como consecuencia de la Matrix. So, I can't take a screenshot. Let's see. Okay. Does this work if I hold it like this? Well, I gotta 15%. Maybe I could drive. I could drive this. I could drive with this on in here. Yeah. Gotta make sure this doesn't get in the way, I guess. I think I'll go to San Lando Park and practice my tennis. Oh no, maybe I should go home. Okay, let's go. Okay, so why are humans here? ¿Por qué están los humanos aquí? Is that the way you say it in Spanish? I put it in Google Translate and I got something like that. So why are we here? Why are humans here? Could it be that we came from another planet? We were seeded here. So we've been coming from other planets. So whatever technology we had to get us here, we forgot about it. So maybe we have to work on developing a technology that will get us out of here, get us out of Earth, and into another planet. Because we're not very good at taking care of this planet, and we might even destroy it very quickly with all these nuclear weapons. Or are these ideas of nuclear weapons, are they designed, the idea of nuclear weapons, is that like a carrot and stick idea? So before science, let's see, before Isaac Newton, let's say, and all those other scientists, from Isaac Newton's time into the 1800s, let's say, as we went more and more in that direction, and also with Charles Darwin and other ideas, and we did a lot of Europeans did a lot of conquering and whooping up of people with lesser technologies. And so so we tried, us Europeans tried to get everyone on board with one religion, right? Okay, so and in that religion, there's the idea of heaven and earth and hell, right? So, so there's the carrot and stick of heaven and hell. Let's see, which one is the stick? That would be hell, and the carrot would be heaven. So, with that, this world religion, or the one trying real hard to become the dominant religion for all of humanity, had the carrot and stick of heaven and hell. And then suddenly, science came along, and less people would subscribe to heaven and hell. And then so the religion became more and more irrelevant. And so it was becoming harder to control the people. So what did they come up with? We'll control them with peace and nuclear holocaust. So peace would be considered heaven, and nuclear holocaust would be considered hell. So that's now how we control people. We could threaten them with nuclear holocaust. Well, the nuclear holocaust would be the extreme, the highest, the maximum, most far that could ever be imagined to be considered suffering. But if we were able to do it properly, in a way that we could eliminate all of humanity through a nuclear holocaust, maybe striking at the jugular vein of humans on Earth, and eliminate all humans on Earth. Maybe there would end up being a few pockets of humans left here and there. Then, but by eliminating, let's say 99% of humanity, then we would end the suffering of humans. 99% of humans, we would end up relieving humans of suffering. They would 99% be dead. And so this success, the success of a nuclear holocaust applied at the jugular, or at the heart of humans' of the civilizations that have been set up would result in a maximum destruction of humans, and what would be the consequences? It would end. It would end suffering. Well, there would be suffering involved in going through the stages of death. Maybe it would be slow, so it might involve lots of pain and torture. So it would be hell for a while. Let's say it would take, let's say 100 years to reduce, well, let's make it 200 years, to reduce the population of Earth from 8 billion to, let's say, 1/100 of a percent. Let's say from 8 billion to, let's say, 100,000. 100,000 humans. Okay, let's say a million. Let's say a million humans. Okay, let's say 10 million humans survive the nuclear holocaust. And these 100 million survivors of this nuclear holocaust would be scattered in pockets all over the world. So they would have to remain in caves. To protect themselves from nuclear fallout, yeah, call it fallout, nuclear fallout. They would have to remain inside caves, and these people would spend a lot of time in caves, and somehow would figure out how to attract large wild animals to come around near their caves. Maybe they used a technology of drawing the animals on the cave walls, and doing special rituals that would attract these animals to their area, and then they would hunt them down easily. So they would be able to survive all over the world by situating themselves in caves. They have inside caves. It would be like Plato's caves. They wouldn't be able to get out until it was safe. And well, they would eat the meat of those animals. Maybe these animals would somehow manage to become resistant to the nuclear fallout. perhaps because of the wool. They would grow wool resistant to nuclear fallout. They would be called woolly mammoths. The elephants would would go through mutations that would allow them to grow wool in long tusks, and the tigers would grow really long canine teeth and would end up becoming saber-toothed tigers. There'd be a lot of big animals, and but so humans would and somehow get through this winter. Somehow the climate change, in order for the planet to overcome this nuclear holocaust, it not only damaged, eliminated 99.9999% of humanity, it eliminated lots of animals and lots of vegetation, and so for the Earth to recover, it would need to go through some climate change, and this climate change would involve the Earth covering itself with ice. This would bring about an ice age. So maybe it would take 300 years for finally the Earth to absorb the nuclear fallout through an ice age, and for vegetation to return somewhat the way it was. Maybe there were some mutations that occurred, but that through evolution would help to produce new forms of life, and new species would come about. There would be a lot of creatures that get extinct, but there might be some creatures that would arise that would not have arisen had not there been a nuclear holocaust. Okay, so okay. Wildlife crossing. Let's see, what else is new? Anyway, after some time, let's say 500 years, humans are able to come out of their caves and vaguely remember how to grow, how to do farming. Well, they had to do some large animal hunting, but they felt like they needed to do some farming. They would have to go find places that are good for farming. They would have to try to remember how it is that they used to grow wheat, and try to remember how they used to grow rice and things like that, because maybe the people that survived didn't have the know-how. They were ill prepared, so the people that that managed to survive. Maybe they had to try to remember how things were done. So maybe they figured out what needed to be done at the time, but then to come back to the technologies that would allow civilizations to come back, to turn back on. Perhaps they ended up forgetting how to produce electricity. Maybe they managed to remember how to start fires. Maybe they forgot how to create wheels. Maybe they didn't need wheels anymore, so they just went walking. Maybe they forgot how to domesticate horses. Maybe there would not be any horses around for a while. Maybe some areas would have horses and some areas would not. So I guess a lot of people, a lot of pockets around the world of humans. Some of them, maybe many of them would die off, and some of them would survive. But they had a hard time, or they didn't bother. Like the people that survived didn't bother with trying to rebuild civilizations as they once were. They had to start from scratch and learn survival techniques, like on shows of survival. So all the science and technology that we have now, they would end up forgetting. So they needed to forget such technology, because such technology requires infrastructure to make it come about. So what the kind of technology that they needed was more caveman kind of technology, or survivor kind of technology. They couldn't spend their time casting iron or creating weapons made out of bronze or copper. They had to resort to weapons using stones. So they maybe did manage to learn how to create weapons by breaking stone, a special stone like flint, breaking into sharp items. They could use them for hunting, for cutting meat, things like that. So they went back to living pretty much like we imagine it was for humans at the dawn of history. We all became hunters and gatherers. So all this technology that we have, all this knowledge of science and technology was worthless. They had to depend on another kind of way of looking at things. Hunter-gatherers, and maybe they vaguely knew about farming. They maybe they did it on an as needed basis. They they weren't thinking of specializing that much. They lived in tribes, so they they weren't going to be thinking about developing agriculture. Maybe they knew how to plant food, so they could do that. But it was just for special items. Maybe they needed to plant certain spices or herbs. They, things that they would be able to grow, but there would not be much surplus left. Just things to grow and then consume immediately. They didn't. They wouldn't have. They wouldn't have. They wouldn't have foods in surplus. They would. That would be civilizations. So they they ended up living like this for maybe, I don't know, several centuries like this. Maybe there were a few that figured out how to do it, but it depended on where they ended up. And where they ended up, maybe they had to figure out how to defend their territory. So it went on like that for a while. But how would they they could morning. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see. Here it is. Like this.
Your screen went dim.
Oh. Let's send it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so thinking that. So what about how would these people? How would these people? What would their educational system be like for hunters and gatherers? Uh, okay, so these people could not spend time uh, making paper for writing things down. They had to rely on their memory. So they they used their language in a way that they could keep track of large amounts of information by memory. So they invented a mnemonic system. They developed ways to remember information that needed to be passed along. So, so what kind of information would they need to pass along? Maybe we would need to teach our children what happened. Uh, so, so the the ones who survived, they had they their knowledge of what happened was fresh in their minds, but the new people that came along, the little kids, hmm, their minds, they would not believe what happened. So they would not believe that humans would be so stupid to destroy civilizations. Mhm. So, hello, welcome, friends, welcome, Joel Schuster in Canada.
Good morning,
Welcome,
Cairo.
welcome to Wake Up and Think Clearly. How's Canada?
Canada is still here. We're waiting for the draft designs of the new flag with 64 states in total. We don't know if Denmark will have its own flag and Canada will have maple leaves for the other 13 states. And we're not clear on what the health care will be, whether we'll have Canadian style universal health care or American style private health care. And this affects me a great deal because I've had a cataract lens replaced and I don't know what the cost of my other lens will be. So maybe I have to consider that when I vote for seceding from the Union.
Oh,
Looks nice and sunny where you are.
yes. Wow. Are you suggesting that Canada will be added to the United States, and then that's why the flag would have 64 stars, maybe?
No, no, not stars. We have to have maple leaves.
Oh,
So the flag
maybe.
will have a combination of stars and maple leaves.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maple leaves, maybe 14 or so.
Whatever, and whatever state wants to have a maple leaf, I think should have a choice to have a maple leaf, but there should be some requirements. They would have to have universal health care. They would give up their right to bear arms, and they will ban redistricting.
Oh, so it sounds like this merging of the United States of America and the United Provinces of Canada would involve a synthesis or
Yes,
integration of the different systems.
yes, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yes. We'll let you continue to do the thinking because we Americans don't do much thinking. Except during this Saturday morning where we wake up clearly, then we do some thinking.
Okay.
But, but maybe, but then after that we fall asleep and stop thinking. Well, we we think, but maybe we're not thinking. We're just it's just gibberish. Yes.
I thought that. Is there a Dunkin' Donuts near you?
Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, there's Wawa. I was at Wawa, and so I bought some coffee for this
What
morning.
about gas? Was the gas very expensive?
Oh, oh, yes. I think it was $4.50
Wow.
or so, or is it in the neighborhood of five? I can't remember. It was up there. I I bought $14.93 of gas. I
Was
tried
that
to.
enough to fill your car, or that's what you wanted?
I try to order $14.92 worth, because the 1492 is when they discovered America, or
Oh, okay. When Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
oh yeah, that. And but it went too far, and I got 1493. Darn it, that happens sometimes. Sometimes I take double that, so I do 29.84. But this
Ah,
time I didn't have too much money, so I went with 14.92. And then that way, when I look at my bank statement, I can search for 14.92 or 14.93 or 29.84, and I can see all the gas that I spent.
do you spend it on your bank card or a credit card?
Or a debit card. Oh,
Debit card, whatever.
and I had me coffee, and I had me mm, a Tuscan salad.
Whoa.
Oh, but I didn't have enough money to have me uh, a pretzel or maybe a yogurt, a liquid yogurt, like Greek liquid yogurt. But maybe I get some at the house. My sister's back, and she stockpiled the house with groceries. I'm pretty bad at buying groceries, but now I got some groceries in the house that my sister shares with me. She was in California for about a month. Now she's back. On the other day, when I went up to the attic, I successfully painted some, and and I've been there a few more times, so now it's 30% painted. I do a little bit so I don't get too used to the fumes.
Yeah. You don't want to make yourself sick.
But don't tell her what I'm doing. She still doesn't know that I stockpiled it with all my stuff up there.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should tell her one of these days. And then she'll kick me out of the house. No, no, she won't kick me out. She'll kick my stuff out of the house. So I'll go get a storage space, maybe 10 by 10 for only $100 a month. I'd like to get a storage space for painting. That would be good. Maybe I should look for a storage space that includes air conditioning and electricity, so I can do stuff there. I use the office for doing some stuff. Like I have a piece of equipment that's used for stringing tennis rackets. So
Oh,
it
really?
takes some space in the house, but and my sister didn't want it in the house, so I took it to the office and I did the stringing of a tennis racket at the office. So I left it at the office. Well, but I got the tennis racket here, so now I'm going to try it out on the tennis court. Maybe I'll try it today. I'm trying to back up backwards and see if I can do it without stepping on the grass too much. Looks okay. I can't tell. I need those I need to install those what are they called? Like rear view cameras? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't have one on my car either.
The ones that you then I could see if I'm hitting any children in tricycles or stuff like that. Or other cars. Yeah. Let's see how it looks. So yeah, I was in here since 7 in the morning. I'd wake up and think clearly, and so the topic was, why are humans here? So I was riffing on that, and I decided to, and I developed a new theory of why we are here and where we're going. Because if we know why we're here, then we will know where we're going.
Well, it's theory, I guess. So what did you conclude? Was there anybody else there discussing this with you, or was just a solo riff?
Yes, a solo riff.
Okay.
Yes, and see if I can summarize it. Well, so I decided that why are we here? Why why is there suffering? So the Buddha, he came along and and said, why is there so much suffering? So I'm going to find out why, and then I will free all humans from suffering. But he failed because they're still suffering. So I figured out I have an idea to end all human suffering. We will we will we'll simply eliminate all humans. Then once well, maybe leave a small percentage to repopulate the planet. But we'll eliminate all human suffering by eliminating humans, and then when that's done, there'll be no more suffering for humans because oh, the population would go down from 8 billion to maybe a few hundred million, and then they'll be in pockets all around the world. And because all the infrastructure is gone, then they can't resort to the internet. They'll have to learn to use their memory. And they don't have agriculture, so they'll have to learn to do some what is it? Hunter gathering. Hunter gatherers. No more agriculture for a while. So there'll be a few centuries like that. And things like that. So what do you think? Isn't that
I
a good idea?
maybe. I don't think you were too serious about it, but I heard some bell ring. Did somebody just join the meeting?
Mm, yes. It's Abhishek Shukla in India. Welcome, Abhishek Shukla.
Oh, yeah, Abhishek in India. Good morning, good evening, Abhishek.
Wow, he's on a motorcycle.
Where are you off to this evening, Abhishek? Where are you driving?
I'm going back to Rome after finishing my exam.
I couldn't understand that. Did you get it, Hyro? I'm going back to Rome, did he say?
Oh,
After attending my exam, I'm going back to my room from exam center.
to his
Oh,
room
okay. So he finished some kind of exam and he's going back home, I guess, to his room.
his dormitory,
Is that where he lives? I don't know.
like a college dorm, or maybe or a room outside the college.
Oh, that sounded very aggressive.
Mm, Oh, they're beeping.
Whose head is that the back of?
Oh, wow.
Is that your driver or is that you? I don't know.
That must be the driver. Maybe
My
he's
friend.
your friend.
Yeah,
He's driving the motorcycle.
yeah.
We go from Canada to India to Florida. It's just a whirlwind day
अबे
all
उधर
around.
कार आ रही है.
Wow. Yeah. That, and Rami hasn't been hasn't been joining us because he got a job and that keeps him busy.
What's he working at?
Hmm. I guess it's a temporary gig. Let's see. I think I think he's a team of them. Maybe it's like construction work, building. Maybe they're doing something to like the place where like a stadium where they play football or whatever at the college or university. Maybe they have to build something there. I don't know. Move some things around. But I haven't heard from him in a while. And I haven't heard from Luis Del Pino. I haven't
You
heard
haven't heard from Luis in years.
since maybe 2022, 2023.
Uh-oh.
Well,
November. Okay.
I have called him, but and he's answered only a few times. Mm, we. I'm trying
Yeah, I
to.
think I'm going to go to Tim Hortons and get my coffee for this morning.
Wow, you have to go there. You don't
Yeah,
have instant Tim Hortons available at the house.
I do,
Inst-
but it doesn't taste the same. And I enjoy their coffee and I like seeing people and
You
I
like
like getting around
people.
and stirring myself a little bit.
How do you get to Tim Hortons? Do you walk or take the car?
I could take the car or I could walk, but I'm generally lazy. Maybe I should walk. It's supposed to be a nice day today. So
Wow.
maybe I'll walk.
Wow, if you have a smartphone and you install Zoom, then you could show us your walk to Tim Hortons.
Oh, say, I never thought of that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a novel idea. I think I can do that.
Wow, this will be exciting. This will be we'll be able to show the world your travels to Tim Hortons.
Yeah, Tim Hortons on steroids. Hold on, let me get my phone, see if it will hold a charge long enough and if I can figure out how to do all these things.
Wow.
General MacArthur said to the Philippines, I will be back.
Oh, this is exciting. But don't hold your breath. It may not happen. But I planted a seed of the idea. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe I should keep it. It got 4% only. So, the topic that I came up with was why are humans here? And and so I came up with an idea of how to end suffering. So what we could do to end suffering is to eliminate the humans with nuclear weapons, and the planet would be harmed for several centuries, I suppose. But there would be like pockets of humans to survive here and there, and I think they would hang out in caves, and there might be an ice age. I'd have to think about it. Maybe I could ask scientists what causes ice ages. Perhaps in order for the planet to recover from a nuclear holocaust, there would need to be some climate change of the sort involving an ice age. An ice age, like lots of ice covering the whole planet. And this would help heal. There's like this planet is like an organ, no, like a living being. So it knows how to heal itself. So it would go through an ice age to heal itself from nuclear holocaust. But so that's my hypothesis of what would happen after a nuclear holocaust. And why would there be a nuclear holocaust? Well, so why hasn't there been a nuclear holocaust? What keeps humans from assuming that this is true, that while we were in a Cold War with Russia, that we were sort of like two gunslingers with guns pointing at each other. So, but we overcame the much of the Cold War. Maybe we're still in some kind of Cold War. So, is there any military disarmament going on? In particularly dealing with nuclear arms? Is the nuclear arms race over? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that, but I heard about that in the 50s, 1950s, the little kids were trained to go under tables at the sound of an alarm in schools. Was that used to terrorize people, to keep people in line, because there was no religion. God is dead, right? Nietzsche said that. So maybe as people, the elites in power, super elites, had to come up with something to replace religion, replace God. So they replaced God with science. The new God is science, and what are the options between it for science? There should be a dialectic. So the previous dialectic was heaven and hell. So the new dialectic would be peace and maybe prosperity versus death in a nuclear holocaust. So that would be hell. So now with this conflict between Iran and the United States and those around it, this could easily lead to a nuclear holocaust. So let's play it out. Let's say that we are going to go into nuclear holocaust and civilizations would be destroyed. Now, if I conceive it, with what the mind conceives, the universe achieves. Let's see. Open this. Okay. I got an idea. And plug this in here. Oh boy. I don't know. Where'd it go? Yeah. Maybe I left it in the car. Maybe I left it at work.
पानी की बोतल दे पानी की बोतल
Hello? In bed?
Is your home?
Yeah.
My exam is gone very good. Pilot design.
Damn.
Did you sell something in Airtel?
Airtel. What?
2839.
Did I receive something? Oh.
Hello.
Wow. I can't hear you, Joe.
Okay.
Oh, there.
I don't
Why
know how to
why
turn.
why there is two Zo?
I got to turn the camera around, I think.
Oh.
It's not working.
Okay.
I haven't done this before, so I'm not sure if I'm doing it right.
Can you remove the background? It looks like a city
No,
backstage.
that's an artificial background. I don't know how to turn on the camera. I'm inside the Tim Hortons now,
Oh, but you
and
have to turn off any background by tapping on the three dots, more,
yes,
and go into settings,
Go to background
and,
setting.
and go to virtual background.
um,
Then we'll be able to see Tim Hortons.
I go to video and effects.
Virtual background in settings
Video background. Oh, here, background.
and put it
None.
none.
Okay.
Wow. Wow, you're a genius.
Now I'm inside the
Wow. We're
how,
seeing
how,
Canada for the first time.
this is a Tim Hortons. How do I turn the camera around?
Oh,
So can I use the front camera instead of
do
me?
you see an icon up in the corner that looks like a camera with
Yeah.
arrows going down in circles? Tap on that.
Okay, there it is.
Wow.
So this is what
Gentlemen.
the larger Tim Hortons looks like near my house. Here are
Ladies
all
and
the
gentlemen,
Tim Hortonites.
we're in Canada.
And this is
life in Canada.
what everybody is lining up for. Now I have to get in line.
Wow. It looks so nice.
Maybe we'll play Vinci for the first time in a Tim Hortons in the world this morning.
Wow.
I brought a Vinci board.
In Canada.
Now I have to get my coupons ready.
Vinci set.
I don't know if anybody's willing to try, but we'll see. I have to get my Tim Hortons card.
Wow.
I don't know if you have these yet in the United States or in India.
Wow, Tim Hortons card. They're so advanced and organized. Well, I have a Wawa card. Does that count?
Yeah, but I don't know if you can get Tim points. All right, now I'll get into the line.
Maybe Tim Hortons is not available in Florida yet.
I don't think it is. I didn't see any when I was down there.
Oh no. We need to get some Canadian to put a Tim Hortons here.
This is a reasonable size Tim Hortons with a lot of seating area. Some of them are just very small counters inside.
All the food you can get.
These are all the different donuts.
Wow, you can get all different donuts.
French vanilla.
No French vanilla. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no, they ruined his day.
I never tried that before.
One large iced coffee, that's the largest size.
Extra large.
There's no extra large for the iced coffee.
Okay, large iced coffee. And I'll have a, now I have to scan my Tim cards.
You have to spend that one again and one.
This didn't go through?
Okay.
Okay, and I'll have apple fritter, please.
Debit, credit, cash.
Ready.
Hi, next year.
Give the gift of.
They're out of my favorite coffee.
Oh no, your day's been ruined.
No, they're giving me an iced coffee. I never had one before.
Oh no, he's so adventurous.
I hope it tastes good. I don't know.
Oh no, what if it tastes bad?
Well, there you go.
I'm scared. This is the actual Tim Horton that you go to in the mornings, Saturday mornings?
Yes, there's two Tim Hortons close to me. There's one right across the, here, I'll show you the gas station. I don't know if you can make it out with this light or not. Here, I'll go to the window.
Wow, this is like Wawa. It's got gas.
Yeah. This is, that's the other Tim Hortons. It's a smaller one. And this one is in the plaza across the road.
Wow. They have competing Tim Hortons next to each other or across the street from each other.
I think one of these is my iced coffee. I don't know. I never had one before. Thank you. Here's my iced coffee. It's the first time in my life I'm having an
Yeah,
iced
iced
coffee.
coffee. Oh no. What could
Good
that
morning.
be like? Isn't it too cold to have iced coffee? Maybe you could ask them to put it in the microwave.
Do you mind if I show you on a video? It's okay. So this gentleman is, yeah, as you can see, we're in Canada. He has his
Wow.
Canada shirt on.
Hello, Canada. This is Florida.
This guy is in Florida and the other guy's in India.
Wow. Oh, that looks delicious. That could be a breakfast hoagie or something, or an omelet.
Yeah, this is my iced coffee. I never had one of these before. Is Abhishek still here? I can't see everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Abhishek has got his audio turned off because it's noisy, maybe. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, there we go. I'm learning how to use all these things. All I see is you and my screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit hard to where's Naya?
Oh, Naya. Oh, my. Maybe she's with my sister. Maybe my sister will walk Naya. But I'm the backup plan. If she doesn't feel like walking Naya, then I will. Now, it looks like your phone camera is being covered by a Tim Horton Red.
Oh no.
Oh,
I was on the I'm not used to using this phone camera. So I
wow.
guess I just rested it down on something red.
Oh, now I see a big finger.
Mm.
I see your finger your finger covering the camera. Now it's away, not there. And now I see some folks having their breakfast. Mm.
Turn this around. Okay.
And now I see a face. It looks like a Joel Schuster. And we see Joel Schuster placing the iced coffee in his mouth.
Whoop.
And let's see what his reaction is. For the first time ever, iced coffee. Oh no, he's gone. Maybe he went to go vomit. Maybe he didn't like iced coffee. No, he's back.
I'm
He's
back.
back.
I had to go get some napkins. I
Oh,
was
he
dribbling.
didn't go vomit the iced coffee.
No.
It seemed to work. He has not been harmed from iced coffee. His head hasn't exploded. That's good. So the iced coffee seems to be safe. Hmm. Is it delicious?
It's sweet. I always get an apple fritter if I buy something, but it's covered in sugar. It's not good for you, but
Oh
I
no.
like it anyway.
They put too much sugar in the iced coffee. Oh, but he's drinking it so fast. Maybe he'll
No,
get.
the sugar wasn't in the iced coffee. It was on the apple fritter.
Oh.
I keep forgetting which camera I'm on.
Mm.
There's the apple fritter. It's all
Wow.
covered in sugar.
Wow. Apple fritter. It's like a donut, but with
Yeah,
apple.
apples and cinnamon.
And then that's his that's his Saturday morning breakfast at Tim Hortons. But they didn't have his favorite coffee, so he boldly went where he's never gone before, and he went with an iced coffee. Iced coffee. How do you spell iced coffee? Is it
ICE.
ICED? Oh, there's no past tense. It's iced coffee. It's not iced coffee. It's like ice cream. Maybe, how do you pronounce it? Ice cream? Ice cream. Is it iced coffee or ice coffee? Iced coffee. Got cubes of ice in it.
How did Abhishek make out on his exam? Did he think he did all right?
Oh,
Did he say anything, or is he still
took his
here? I can't.
exam. He he said he took his exam.
Yes.
Well, maybe when did he take his exam? Maybe while we were sleeping, he took his exam.
What kind of phones do you have, Ira? I think you have Androids, don't you?
I have an Android right now in my hands. Oh, and I have an iPhone getting charged, and I have a Motorola flip phone getting charged, and I have a Google Pixel. I think it's in the car somewhere, or maybe it's in the office. I can't find it.
Do they all connect to the same phone number?
No, each one has its own phone number.
Holy smokes. How do you keep track of them? I can't even manage with one.
Oh, I can't. I keep losing one or two of them, but I can call the others with the others.
Oh, yeah, that's an idea.
But if they're out of electricity and turned off, then that makes it a little bit more challenging to find the other that is missing. So I go around like that all day, finding my lost phones.
It's getting busier now. I'll show you the lineup. See, what was empty, it's all the way out the door now.
Oh no, they have forming a line.
Yeah, it gets busy around 9 o'clock.
Around 9 a.m.
There's a couple of kids in the line. If they're staying here, maybe they'll play Vinci with me. I think they look a little too young though.
Mm.
Did I tell you I played with the youngest player at the game festival?
You played with the youngest player at the game festival. Yay!
She was 6 years old. She couldn't really do the arithmetic too well,
Wow.
but she understood the game because when I was counting her score, I made a mistake and she corrected me.
Wow.
I was surprised that she grasped the whole concept that easily.
Hmm. 6 years old.
Yeah. She's the youngest so far.
Hmm.
Well, that iced coffee is not bad. I don't know
Oh
what it
no.
affected was.
But will there be enough Vinci players around the world so that after nuclear holocaust there might be one or two around the world that will remember how to play Vinci so that the legacy can continue? 'Cause, after the nuclear holocaust, there should be a few pockets of people living here and there, and so they'll all have to go into caves and become cavemen, and they'll have to weather the storm because of climate change. It'll be a big ice age, and that ice age is how the earth, a living being, will heal itself from all that nuclear fallout. And so we'll be cavemen for several centuries until it's okay to come out of the cave. But in the meantime, they'll be painting animals on the cave walls. Hmm. Let's see. How's my other phone? Oh, here's that phone. Here's my iPhone. Oh, it's got 50% charge. Now I'm gonna call Luis Del Pino. See if because maybe he doesn't know this phone number, so he might answer. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should call him regular phone. I will call Luis Del Pino through regular phone. Let's see, contacts. I will look up his name, Luis. There he is. I'll tap on his name and tap on the symbol for calling. See what happens. It's ringing. That's Luis Del Pino ringing. Let's see if he'll answer.
Thank you for calling U.S. Cremation Equipment. Sorry we can't get to your call right now, but please leave a message and we will call you back as soon as we possibly can. Thank you.
Hello, Luis Del Pino. Yes, I'm interested in buying a cremation equipment that can handle 100 bodies at a time for during the nuclear holocaust. Then we can
You want me to sit over there?
get rid of bodies quicker. If
Oh,
we can,
okay.
if we can eliminate bodies quicker.
You want to sit over here, then you can be closer to them. I'll take that one on the end or whatever. Pleasure.
Maybe we can invent
Hey,
a
Joel, what's your name?
cremation equipment that
Henry?
burns the body with nuclear power.
Henry.
Would it be
Okay,
faster?
sorry, I didn't hear you.
Reach
That was
the
a nice talk.
temperatures quicker. Just an idea. Hmm.
Are you brothers?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't understand. They're twins. They're twins. Oh, really?
Not identical.
No, fraternal twins.
There's a classified intelligence report sent to the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, and it says something the White House does not want you to hear. China is winning right now against us by every single metric. Military.
You're taking all these
I'm
crazy.
sorry. I got to put on my hearing aids. I'm old and I wear hearing aids, so I can't always
There are
understand
three
what you're
variations
saying.
of this drill that you should be doing to improve.
Am I older than you? Well, how much
Hurdle jump, then
arithmetic do
forehand
you
or
know?
backhand. This encourages you to push off quickly
He's
after landing
4.
for the next shot, which
Okay,
often
and how old are
happens
you?
on the return.
7.
Two little
Oh,
jumps
so
followed by
you're old
forehand or
enough then.
backhand. The best
You
players in the
can
world
probably play this game.
explosive to come to
I have a
explosive
game that
after this
has
explosive
never
shot.
been
You
played
need to prepare
in
and pause
Tim
before
Hortons
releasing the
before.
shot, then
In
recover
the
quickly
whole
to go
history
again.
of the
One hurdle
world,
jump with the ground
no
strike,
one
moving
has
forward
ever
with a
played
hurdle
this
jump and a
game
volley.
here.
Here, work on that start-stop movement and
Is
approaching that
that your
split
background noise, Hyro?
split step to
I'm
continue
talking
moving
to a
forward
guy in
with the
Florida
body.
here on a Zoom meeting.
Yeah. Oh, you get an idea.
Do you understand what he said? I didn't catch it.
Let's see.
Economic,
I'm
diplomatic.
not getting it.
Oh.
I'm not.
Get all our stuff. You guys gonna eat here, or do you want to go to the park now?
Why are humans still here?
What did I do? I pushed a button and I think I lost you. Am I still here?
Let's see.
So these are my new table mates.
Oh.
3 boys. I was part of 3 brothers too. But I was the youngest one. They called me the baby.
Wow.
I don't look like a baby anymore though.
Well, I'm a baby too. I'm the youngest of 3 brothers too.
You were part of 3 brothers also, Hyro?
I was part of 3 brothers also.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're still alive. There's Carlos and then Ivan and then me. The 3 Musketeers.
3 Musketeers, huh? I don't know what button I pushed, but I've got you on the main screen. I can't see my screen.
Oh,
I don't know how to switch the screens.
oh. You see the camera? Oh,
That's the-
when you tap in the center, then it appears. There, you did it.
No, but I'm saying the view I have is I have a view on the Zoom and me just in the corner window.
Oh, you can swap. Maybe you can swap them by tapping on. Oh, if you tap the middle of your little window,
Screen?
it'll switch
I'm tapping, but it's not switching.
of the little window that's got your face in it. If you tap in the middle of it, it switches.
It's not
Uh,
switching.
Oh no.
Do I have a friend? Yes, this man in Florida is one of my friends.
Hello. Hello,
Well,
Canada.
we met online in a different meeting and we stayed friends. We're like,
Wow.
do I have a kid? I'm not sure I understand you. I still can't figure out how to switch the windows, Haro. I'm stuck here. Notes, apps.
Oh, you see me? You want to see yourself? But you know how
Yeah.
you look.
I want to see what I'm showing.
Oh,
So,
well,
so
now
there's the little window.
you're showing
These
the
these are
items.
my new friends.
Now
3
you're
boys
showing,
and their dad at Tim Hortons.
you're
I'm
showing their
sorry?
food, their bag of foods.
My name's Joe. Joe or Joel.
So if when how when
I'm still not getting it. I didn't I'm really sorry.
I'm half the time.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, with me, it's different because I'm not sure if I hear it right. I didn't bring my hearing aids with this morning.
Yeah, no, I just don't understand it.
Well, he's still practicing talking. It's
Yeah.
good that he's talking.
Yeah, exactly. He knows what he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the important thing.
Nice.
See the year on your brother's shirt? Team Tiger, 1947. You know that? I was born the next year. I am old, yes. Well, I'm older than you. In fact, I'm more than 20 times, no, not quite 20 times your age, but almost.
I can say I'm going
Yes,
to the man. How old is my dad?
yes,
I'm 40, buddy.
40.
Not quite there yet. but-
Yeah. I'm 77.
Almost. I was old as that.
Yeah. You're still 4. Yeah, you've got lots of time to grow.
Let's finish up on the way out. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Bye bye, guys.
You gotta go.
Have a-
to the dollar store. Yeah.
Okay. Have a nice day, guys.
Say bye.
Bye bye. Bye now. It's so long. My new friends are leaving. 4 years old. Wow.
Wow. those were the youngest Canadians I've ever seen
Is it?
in a Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
And then there's some of the oldest Canadians I've ever seen in a Tim Hortons in line.
I can't switch the screens back.
Oh, if you tap in the middle, do you see an icon that looks like a camera
No.
on
I've
the
got
upper
to-
right? Or in the corner somewhere?
There's maybe that's it. No. Request AI companion. No, that's not it. Maybe my phone is so old it doesn't have the new features. I switched to this somehow. I don't know how I did that.
Oh, if you maybe tap around somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking around, but I can't.
Oh,
can't
it's near
see.
the AI symbol. There's like a speaker symbol, and then there's a camera symbol.
Yeah,
Tap that camera.
I switched it around, but it doesn't
Oh.
keep.
Oh, you almost had it. It goes back. There. Oh, I saw your face for a second.
Yeah, that's just going from the front to the back, but I've still got you on the main screen, like you're highlighted for the meeting. I can't put myself back to see exactly what I'm projecting.
Oh, what if you swipe from right to left?
Where do I swipe?
Like what you're showing? If you put your finger on the right edge and you move it to the left.
Oh, it stopped my video. I'm done speaking.
Oh no. But do you see Abhishek Shukla and Vinci?
No, I
with the
don't see
artificial
anything now.
lens?
I've switched into something called safe driving mode that stopped my
Oh.
video.
Then twice.
I can't figure out how to get it back. I switched it and then got the meeting move. I can see that I'm broadcasting the Tim Hortons line, but I'm just seeing it in a little tiny window. And you're
if you tap the tiny window, it'll switch over to make it bigger.
no, that's what I'm doing, but it doesn't do that.
Oh no.
Do I just tap it or do I swipe it or?
No, you tap it in the middle quickly.
Doesn't work.
Oh no. Maybe you have to double tap. It works for me. Why doesn't it work for you? Can you swipe from right to left? Not from.
Oh, that's it. Now it worked. Now I've got the full list up, and I've got the Vinci board.
Vinci with the artificial lens.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Vinci with you. Now I see all three of them.
And
But Abhishek is dark and muted.
wow. That's
But I still can't get my own screen on. So Abhishek's got an image up now. He turned
Oh,
on his video.
he,
Is he
he's
ready
got
to
his,
start doing his puja?
he's got his icon or his. That means he's got his video turned off. Did I see Joel Schuster in the Vinci kit?
See how long the line is? A constant line. The line hasn't let up since almost since I came in. They have 2 automatic machines to order coffee. And most people are still standing in line to place their orders. Is there any Tim Hortons in Florida? I don't think I ever saw any down there when I was there. The lineup is going all the way out the door.
Oh no, it's more popular than Walmart. And you can get
Yeah, I think
gas.
I'm gonna hang up from here for now and head back home.
Did you walk? Did you walk? Oh, he hung up. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, semester exam, 6th semester. 6 semesters out of 8. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So why are humans still here? Mm-mm. Why are humans still here? What? Got a message. Hmm. 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 Why are humans? Why? Why are humans here? Why? Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are humans here? Why are humans here? Why are humans here?
Anybody here?
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
you fall asleep. Go back to sleep.
I'm
Go back.
back.
I'm back as well. You go to
You're
sleep,
back.
Pyro. Looks like you're
You did.
tired.
Oh, I had wonderful dreams. Daydreaming.
Oh, yeah?
But now I forgot it. I forgot what I was dreaming about.
Well,
Maybe I
you
can
go back
remember
to
if I try
slumberland.
hard.
I'm gonna leave you for this week. We had a little adventure at Tim Hortons. Not too much, but maybe enough to
That
keep it
was his.
interesting.
Wow, that was historic.
We met the twins.
The first, the youngest Canadians I've ever seen
Wow.
at a Tim Hortons.
And they were
Maybe
twins.
one of them will, one of them, maybe they'll both grow up to play Vinci against each other.
Who knows?
Oh, let's see where are you? There you are.
Okay, you better go
Mm.
back to sleep. It looks like you're tired, and I'm gonna go off to my humanist meeting. So have a good week.
Okay, thank you.
Bye for now.
Bye. hmm hmm What time is it? Maybe it's still early. Maybe we'll have someone join us. What time is it? 9:50. Maybe someone will join us later on today. Hmm. 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 Namaste,
Namaste, brother.
brother. Brother Bidas Lama in Nepal.
How are you?
Good, and you?
Yeah, I'm also good.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm in the homestay.
Wow, homestay.
Nimdas Tamang homestay.
Mindas Tamang homestay.
Yes.
Beautiful.
That follows.
Beautiful. So many
Yeah.
flags. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Haratemi whom?
Yes, so many flags.
Mm, beautiful
Let me.
painting
No painting.
in the background
Oh yeah.
behind you.
Painting. No, this is light. No painting. Yeah, yes. You see. You will see bricks. No. No plaster. Yes. Look.
No, over
This
there
color
to
is
the
of
right.
light. Light color.
No, what's there behind you? A
Oh, that is
picture of
picture.
mountains.
Photo. Painting photo.
Wow. Beautiful.
Picture. Painting. Buying.
Wow. Made of little paintings together. Mm, Your table, your chair.
Where is camera?
Drink. Mm, wow. It's getting fixed.
This is picture. Buying. Painting. Picture.
Painting. Beautiful. Who are you with? By yourself?
Then how are things going with you? How are the days passing on, brother?
Too fast. Oh, look what I have here. Oh, oh, look, I have a guitar and ukulele. Oh, I'm going to hang some more things. Oh, maybe we could hang a guitar over there. Hmm.
Oh, are you taking rest on the bed?
Hmm. 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 Where's
No
Naya?
sound.
Let's find out where Naya is. Hmm. 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 My sister is back from California. She was on vacation uh, with with her daughter's family. Mm. Let's see. It's 10.
Yonan mer maga yon
What time is it
yonan mer
in
maga yon maga
Nepal?
jada yon.
Mm. What time is it in Nepal? 8:30 p.m.? No, 8:45? 8:50 p.m.? Mm. Hmm? Mm.
Kala.
Hola. ¿La saco a caminar? ¿Le doy comida? Mm. I'm going to give Naya food. Mm. Mm. How is Ming Das Tamang? Ming Das Tamang. Where is Ming Das Tamang?
Kila.
Oh, I have to put
Kila.
this up
Alji.
there.
Eh.
Oh no. Where is Naya's food? No, no. I cannot find Naya's food. Where could it be?
There.
I don't see Naya's food. No, no. Where is Naya's food? Hmm. Hmm? Oh.
Ya me dieron las inyecciones y no me puedo casi mover.
Hmm. That's too.
미안해,
Oh.
미안해, 미안해. 이거는 이건 저랑 애 뛰다.
Oh.
내가 조지가
Oh.
그런 가봐 있어.
That would be maybe
자, 이러면 미미 어떤
maybe
벨
5:17 p.m.
O sea, en la noche.
미르라 벨레랑 소라.
At 3, it comes out to be 5:17 p.m. The first one. ¿Dónde está la comida? ¿Dónde? Aquí. Hmm. Oh, look at that. There's the food. Oh, you want to go pee? Thank you. Oh, come back, come back. Don't go away too far. There. Go pee. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should cut this. Lower. Maybe I should bury this. Maybe I should cut this lower. Maybe this needs water. Oh. Wow, look at this. Maybe this one was this one. Yeah, bro. Wow. This could be for baseball. Oh. Yo lo lleno.
Espera, que le puse la medicina. Ahí está la medicina.
Okay. No, pero la medicina no es en la noche. Dice las instrucciones en la noche. Entonces lo guardo por ahí.
Oh, now sound came. Before no here, brother. No, nothing listen.
Put this here. Food.
Ah,
Food.
going to make food ready?
Food for Naya.
Food for Naya.
Yeah. Special food.
What food for Naya? Oh,
Wow.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
yes.
Hello.
Why you disabled video?
Oh,
I am not able to share my video.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh, Harold, today too many things happened.
What
Some bad
happened?
things, some bad things, some good things.
Oh no.
Oh,
My exam was gone very good of compiler design. That's a
Compiler.
good thing. That's a good thing. And bad thing is that my friend had an accident,
oh,
and the head of the bike is broke.
Oh no. Your bike?
bike?
Your
Bike
bike?
is damaged,
Head,
you mean?
yeah, my friend uh, road accident.
Oh
Bike
no.
accident.
And who was driving your bike?
Friend bike, I think.
My my friend's bike.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. And how is your friend?
My friend is good, but bike is not good.
Oh no.
Ah, bike is to be repaired then.
Bike is to be
two
repaired.
two 2 minutes. Oh, actually, he was late for exam, and too much traffic on the road, so he lost his patience, and he suddenly he suddenly collide with the uh, box, transformer box, and his bike is broke.
Oh no. Bike
Your
is
friend
broke.
is safe then.
But my friend is safe.
Your friend is safe?
Good.
Oh, that's good. Your friend is not broke. Good. I know.
Now I drop my friend to his home, with my other friends who drive my bike and I drive his bike. So I just drop him his home, and his father is very angry on him. Then
Oh no.
we will handle him to his father and tell him that we are late for exam. So that's why it happened. Then he said life is more important than exam. Then he angry. Then now he calm. So now I am going back to my room after dropping my friend to his home. Now
Wow.
I am going to my room. I am very late. My exam finished at 5 p.m. Now time is 8 p.m. I am 3 hours late.
Oh no. No. Let's see. Nine, 8:40, 8:50. It's almost 9 p.m.
8 p.m.
8:50 p.m.
8 8 EIGST. Uh, Birdas Lama, what time is it in Nepal?
Let's see. Maybe it's 9.
Eh, in Nepal, 8:03. 3
Oh,
past 8.
in India 7:48 p.m.
Same?
7:48.
7:40. 7:40. Almost 15 minutes faster than
Yeah,
India.
yeah. And I think 9, 10, 10, 18 in USA, Florida, AM,
Yeah. How did you know?
10:80, 10:19.
19 a.m.
What?
19 a.m.
Yeah,
Where
I'm right. I'm
you?
correct.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
mastermind.
careful.
I
Yeah.
I I fix the time zone of your country in my mind.
With your mathematical mind.
Birdas, did you know about Mukteshwar? Mukteshwar Dham in Nepal.
Muktisor or Muktinath?
Mukti Dham.
Muktinath, not Muktesor.
Did you know
What?
Mukteshwar?
I don't know. Muktisor. Where is Muktisor? No,
Uh,
Muktisor is not in Nepal.
uh, I think Muktinath.
Muktinath, yes, not Muktisor.
Oh, in Muktinath, is there any river?
River?
Like a pond in the temple?
No river. There are in Muktinath no river. This is in the high altitude, and there are taps only, stone taps, 108 stone taps.
Okay. So me and my friends planning to go to this temple after 1 or 2 months.
Muktinath.
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh.
a very
Good,
famous
good. You are
temple.
welcome.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. I found the map.
Uh,
But this is very far
okay.
from
Uh,
my
and
Muktinath
my
is very
my
far.
trip my future trip is planned and ticket is booked for Vaishno Devi on 11th of June.
Maybe not.
Sagarna Museum.
Is near Pun Hill. Is near Mardi Himal. Near Annapurna.
Yeah, Annapurna.
Is near
Annapurna is the god of god of food. Did you know Hiro? Ma Annapurna?
is the what?
Ma Annapurna is the god of the food.
Of the food.
Yeah. In Hindi, Ann means food.
Food to eat.
Uh, uh, yeah, food. And Purna means complete, fulfill. So, and Purna Ma is the god of food fulfilling, fulfilling.
Fulfilling.
Yeah, too much traffic on the road. Oh no!
Ah.
Did you did you see my video? Are you
Video.
able to see my
Huh?
video?
I am able to see your video.
Are you able to see my video?
I see your video.
Okay.
I see too much traffic.
Oh no!
Ah, ah, okay.
Bindas, how is your farming going? Agriculture life?
Oh no.
Is it hectic or good?
Oh no. For internet in Nepal. He turned off his video. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. What is it? Hmm. 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 Me? I will take Naya for what? Did, did I get paid? Did I get paid? Oh no. Oh, I got paid.
They call it the. When Trump was in China, Xi Jinping referred to something called the Thucydides trap, which I'm sure they all read real quick. Relevant. The Thucydides trap comes Thucydides, the historian who was writing about the rivalry, but it was the rise of Athens created in Sparta that made the war inevitable. In other words, there wasn't ideology. It was the words. So when Xi Jinping said this on Trump, he wasn't just quoting history to sound intellectual. He was saying history shows that when an established empire feels threatened by a rising conflict, usually countries, corporations, individuals, because people don't handle losing dominance very well. We always imagine conflict starts because somebody's evil. A lot of the time, it starts because somebody's afraid of becoming irrelevant.
Yeah.
हाँ नाही
call. Calling Luis Del Pino for the second
Thank you for
time.
calling U.S. Cremation Equipment. Sorry we can't get to your call right now, but please leave a message and we will call you back as soon as we possibly can. Thank you.
Hello, Luis Del Pino. I'm thinking about ordering a bunch of equipment, but I'd like you to redesign your cremation equipment. I'd like you to make it nuclear powered. Then that maybe microwavable cremation equipment. That way, or maybe a combination of electrical, nuclear, and microwave. That way, the bodies can be cremated in 10 seconds very efficiently. Turn everything into white dust. Maybe
Hello.
the waste goes.
Hello.
Does the smoke go out into the atmosphere? Or I'm just thinking out loud. I'm thinking clearly out loud. And
Hello.
I'm walking Naya.
Hello.
I have an idea. Let's see. Oh, I have an idea. I, I'm going to call my friend in Spain. Let's see, how do I do this? Ma, ma, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to put Hydro in front of it. Jairo. No.
Hola, mi Jairo, bonito, ¿cómo estás? Qué foto más linda, me encanta. Muy
I like the
bonita,
way
me
she
acuerdo.
talks.
No sé si este es en el Look Garden o es en el.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Am I audible?
Hola, cariño. Bueno,
Hello.
pues todavía camino por aquí, que van a ser las 10 de la noche.
I have an
Aquí las
idea.
10 de la noche todavía está de día. No como allí, que está oscuro. También, pues claro, un poco menos peligroso allí, que la gente tiene rigor y están matando por las. What happened?
Jairo Yang Yang Pau no sé qué. Ahora estoy contestando con el Jairo en el Pixel. Que termina en 8160. Estoy contestando con ese porque el otro lo dejé cargar. Este también se está descargando. Pero entonces quería decir que estás usando el iPhone con un eSIM de España. Estás usando el internet. ¿De dónde viene ese internet? No es de tu casa porque estás caminando. Entonces, ¿quién va a pagar por eso? Eso te lo van a cobrar. No sé cuánto será. Si como cobrarán por minuto o qué. De pronto no es tan malo como cuando lo tenía yo en International Day Pass. Hacer algo. Entonces, oye, ok. Entonces, mejor no usarlo tanto como lo estás haciendo, sino llamarme desde la casa con el otro, usando el Wi-Fi. A no ser que tú dices que el Wi-Fi ya no sirve o ya sirve. Wow. Hola, Shiki. Voy a dejar.
Free Fire India?
I eat, I fight, I eat again. Need equipment.
I'm going to leave a message. Tell her if I can call her. Will she answer? From which phone should I call? And to which phone should I call? To phone, but to WhatsApp. Este mensaje. A ver, llamar.
Help me!
Por WhatsApp.
First Doom.
Llamar al iPhone directo.
Help me!
Larga distancia.
Enemy spotted!
No sé.
Enemy spotted!
Llamar por WhatsApp. Y si tienes por casualidad conectado, pues puedes contestar. Pero entonces la pregunta sería, ¿cuál llama?
Help me!
Double takedown.
S23 Ultra. Sí, voy a ver.
The taste of victory. Yum. Need equipment. Where's the bonfire?
First doom.
Help me!
Double takedown.
Look at that. Mm-hmm.
Need equipment. Enemy very close. Enemy here. Help me!
First doom.
Thanks. Help me! Help me! Help me!
Double takedown.
Help me! Group up at my location. Enemy very close. Help me!
Double takedown.
Help me! Thanks. The taste of victory. Yum. Need equipment. Need equipment. Resources here. Need equipment. Enemy very close. Help me! Thanks. Help me! Good job.
First doom. Double takedown.
Need equipment. Need equipment.
First doom.
Enemy very close. Enemy very close. Help me!
Takedown.
get him next time. Time for pizza.
Group up at my location.
Help me!
Double takedown. Triple takedown.
Man. Why? Why are humans here? Why are humans here? Hmm.
Hello.
Why?
Hello.
Why are humans here?
For maintaining the world.
Why are humans here? But the world could be without humans. Why? 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 I have an idea. Hmm. Are humans good for the world or bad for the world? If we determine that humans are bad for the world, then should we not punish humans? Should we not apply capital punishment to humans? Should we not eliminate humans? So let's say that scientifically and historically, we determine that humans are bad for the world and that it would be better if we eliminate humans from the world. So how is the best way to eliminate all humans from the world? Mhm. Well, maybe a few will survive and they can start all over again. But then they will give time
Hello.
for the world to keep. Hello?
I asked to Google Gemini why humans are here. Then he answered, and the biological lens to adapt and continue. From a purely evolutionary standpoint, humans are here because an incredibly long, unbroken chain of ancestors successfully adapted to a changing planet. We are here to survive, pass on our genetic code, and keep the spark of human life moving forward. The cognitive lens to witness and understand. Among all the species we know of, humans possess a unique style of self-aware consciousness. We don't just exist in the universe, we actively observe it, measure it, and try to decide its laws. You could say humans are the universe way of thinking, reflective, and understanding itself. The philosophical lens to Florist eudaimonia. Many ancient traditions suggest we are not here just to exist but to flourish. The concept of eudaimonia implies that our purpose is to live a life of deep fulfillment, aligning our actions with virtue, developing our minds, and experiencing pure awareness. In this view, we are here to master the human experience. The
Mhm.
existing lens to create meaning. What do you think about that?
Mm. Why are we here to dominate the planet or to be good to the planet? But we are being very bad to the planet. So we must eliminate ourselves from the planet to give the planet a big break. So I propose we kill 99.9999% of the humans in the planet, and then the ones that remain, they here and there, maybe they stay in a cave, and then after many centuries they'll come back and they will learn how to farm and how to write and read and start new civilizations all over again. And in the meantime, the planet will take some rest, and it will grow beautiful plants and trees all over the world. Maybe the
And
deserts
did you go
will
to the
turn
did you go
very
to
green.
the did you go to the office yesterday?
Yes, and I I I practice the operating system Linux with a version called
Command?
Zorin OS, and I installed programs and do many things with Linux to see if I can replace all Windows operating systems with Linux in the office, and we'll save much money. He said, "Oh, I have another idea. I have a program. I'm going to install a program, mm, and I will see if I can get a Gemini AI to help me design a program similar, and then I can use the program instead of paying for the 90 $100 program. I will use the one created with Gemini AI.
When you will end this meeting?
Oh, maybe I can end it soon. I'm going to pick
Can you end
another.
it? Because I have to tell you something.
Okay. Thank you very much, friends all over the world, for joining Wake Up and Think Clearly, where we learn why are humans here. Or we at least we question that. So I will end the meeting, and I wish you
Which phone is this?
Samsung Galaxy 27,
Okay,
23 Ultra. Oh no,
okay.
8%. I'm
You
going
have
to
any
buy
other phone?
yes, a Motorola and an iPhone. Oh no, I cannot find my Google Pixel. Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
hang up.